Let the bodies hit the floor. Also got a good rhythm. Du hast also works. There we go. There's 5. Udnaz, hello. So today we're gonna do passport holder, finish that up, and then we're gonna do some prep for the ladies' wallet. It's gonna be tomorrow. We'll probably start the ladies' wallet today as well, depending on how long it takes and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do a tweet today. I kind of want to make I want to do the coaster thing I was talking about as well. That one. Anybody wants to do the tweet thing? There's the tweet thing. Yep, that works. Cool beans. Oh no, we've dipped below 5,400. I posted the hat today because it turns out that my local shop opens at 7:30. So I was actually able to leave it there before school. I could have dropped it off after school as well, but I was passing anyway, so that's pretty nice. So that's going off to Roy the Wizard. It's kind of funny when I get people sending, "Hey, this is healthy living," and then it's just mac and cheese with bacon in it. I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that. Hey, Celia. I've also now applied for Egyptology B for the spring semester. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of some stuff I don't need real quick. Mm-hmm. Some broccoli with it. And as long as the mac and cheese is in moderation. Oh, no. It's just a giant bowl of mac and cheese, and they sprinkled in bacon into it. It's not healthy at all. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think they mean it as healthy. I think they mean it as, you have to remember, Ash, I don't get my notifications anymore. Oh, hello. Very nice. It's very important, yes. Healthy? No. Good? Yes. I don't think I've ever... Oh, no, I did try mac and cheese when I was at TwitchCon one time. I did do that. It's boobies, isn't it? There were no boobies. You need to turn them on. Maybe later. Definitely not doing it now. Okay, let's do... I need to glue some stuff. Not even blue-footed one. Nope, not even the bird boobies. I need to do some glue up for the passport holder, and when that's going, we'll do some laser cutting, and we're gonna put another coat of the wax for the box. It'd be too distracting. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set up my mic and everything. I'm gonna switch to my other hat. I haven't showered today, because I was late this morning. I haven't showered today, because I was late this morning. So, my hair is icky. So, I'm gonna keep my hat on, regardless of redemptions. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay. There we go. Turn the light on here. Is this still? Ah, no, nice and dry now. Also, while I have that out, I'm gonna find some 9mm stock. That's 12. I think I have some 9mm. That's 5. Well, this stuff is a 9mm, but it is 101. So it's 10.1mm. Let's see how much space there was on this thing. It was about 10, I think. It's pretty much exactly 1 centimeter, so if we do 10.1 with this sheet, that should be good. Okay, if I remember, it was 28.8 and 38.8. 27.8, 37.8. we'll cut that first. Because that should be fairly quick. Oh, no, wrong one. That one. There's Volby. Yep, seal the deal. Is it small still? That looked like a fairly small Casper. There we go. Now we can see it. Okay, so we need a square that is 278 by 378. $40 mil at 30 and 14 passes. Let's see. Now, is it gonna fuck up the... were no files on there. That's not right. Oh. What the shit? Okay, file transfer failed. Okay, yeah, send again. Yeah, it's not doing what it's supposed to. How about now? Nope. Okay, so now it should be working unless there's a problem with the cable somewhere. There we go. Okay, air assist, some exhaust, play. So as you can probably see, that's a very, very thin line. Oh wait, I have got the thing on, so you can't switch. But you can see that's a very thin line, but it's going to repeat that line 14 times. It's small again. Yeah, no, I think I changed it on a different scene, maybe. So I think it's fairly big here. We'll do the cut first, and then we'll attach to this, and then we'll do another coat. Maybe engrave a nice logo. But we can start the glue up, at least on this stuff. Where's my rougher? There it is. So it's going fairly quick, but it's 30% power and it's doing it 14 passes. What I'm doing now is roughing the edge here. So the glue has something to stick to. Now it looks like that. I don't need to do anything with that. That's good with this passport holder. There's only one thing you need to rough, because everything else is going to be grain to grain, and then you don't need to do that. Aqualim aus Deutschland. I love Aqualim because it's so easy to put on. So do that. We'll strip of glue Then you bring in the little silicone spatula and you just move it around. Fucking move it around. And then the center one, we don't really need glue here, but I'm going to add it anyway because it doesn't hurt. Except when I try to assemble it. But then it only hurts my fingers. Here we go. Okay. Now, we can't put them away because Aqualim needs to be fairly dry before it sticks to itself. So to hasten that process, we use a heat gun. Now we can't just blast it, because then that's gonna ruin the leather. That should do it. I need that and a few of these guys. Kagapame, hello. Morning, Cleve. Morning. The fingers are important, though. Yes, yes they are. That is fair enough. Or, as Dr. Hobo says, that's fairy snuff. I do, actually, I think fairly regularly I use my fingers. Not like every day fairly regularly, but clamps. Oh, for fuck's sake. Clamps. clamps. Now I could glue up this side as well, but I don't have too many clamps, and I have to stitch this side first anyway. So while I'm doing that, we can glue and clamp up the other side. So I've used 7, I only have 3 left, so I can't do both at the same time. How you doing, Peggy? How you doing, Cleve? I saw Burke wasn't streaming today. Technically, Monday stream for him would have been now, so that makes sense. It's not through, but that's fine. We just press play and it does it all again. Although, you know what I can do? I can glue this and just put it on the pressure on the under the anvil on the granite block. So, I have finagled my way into not missing 4 lectures. I will be missing 2 lectures, but unfortunately I will be missing a seminar, which means I have to do some writing, because seminar's on Tuesday and I'm on my plane at the time. So I miss out on less stuff. And on Thursday I won't miss a lecture because the lecture is while I'm waiting for my flight in Munich. So I'm just gonna tune in via Zoom. So that's good. I just cracked myself up, was making some soda stream and was filling up the bottle with water, was holding it with a cap in the same hand, so my grip was very good. Felt the slipping and I grabbed my other hand, then I debated with my how to turn off the faucet with both hands occupied so early in the morning for such dumb tomfoolery. That is typical. That is typical. Not quite woken up yet. Thought processes. I'll be right back. I just bought the biggest suitcase I've ever owned for this weekend. I don't have one at all. This is, I have my backpack, and I have this. This is my actual bag, which I will have clothes in, because I can't afford to have a check-in. It's super fucking expensive. So I have a backpack, or actually, that's my carry-on. My backpack is my personal item. There we go. Yeah, please. Let's see if we cut through this time. Nope. Yeah. Do it again. I have the same settings and everything. I'm just gonna do we'll keep it at 30%, but we'll take the speed down from 40 to 15. Gondor calls for hay. The beacons are lit. There we go. Way slower and same power, but way slower. I can't do anything right now. That has the glue. I can't do the wax thing because I have to turn it upside down and glue the thing down. I'll sit over here. I'll sit over here. Oh yeah. I shipped it tomorrow. Shipped it this morning. Okay. How you travel now is how I normally travel, but the last couple of trips over 5 hours was nice to check everything and not worry about it. So I just say, fuck it, pull the trigger on a bag, it can only be checked. Yeah, see, I think of it like this. If I don't have anything checked in, then there's nothing that's gonna get fucking lost in Munich. I prefer it that way, because otherwise it's a, hey, where's my bag? Oh, I never left Germany. As opposed to, hey, where's my bag? Oh, it's in my fucking hand. I'm going to test the thing while we're waiting, which is my laptop that I have skill. I record with it. Unfortunately, the camera that I got is dog shit. So I want to use my phone as the webcam, but that is not as easy as one might think. See, I even printed a phone holder on the back of my laptop, so it just sits there. My Karen's always just full of makeup. Yeah. Mine is not. And I record with OBS because, you know, it's something I know. So I should be able to connect via USB. It says extra setup required, but I don't want to connect via Wi-Fi. I want to have it via USB. Because I tried using Camo Studio, which is, it works at home here, but it does not work when the Wi-Fi you're using is either room. Okay, apparently there is
a little bit longer, and by that I don't mean percentage, I mean health-wise. Your phone will actually have a longer lasting battery if you use a H.264, as it's also a better encoder. Once you select that,
fuck off.
Guys, how's it going? Today I'm going to show you how you can turn your Android phone into a webcam for your OBS live stream. Go ahead and video. I will. So your OBS. So if you do use Streamlabs OBS, you're kind of out of luck. I will tell you though, however, there is a way to use your cell phone as a webcam in Streamlabs OBS, as well as Zoom and other things like that. So if you're interested in that, hit the like button, leave a comment down below, let me know, and I will make that video, okay? We're going to be using OBS, okay? You're going to need to go to dev47. You're going to need to download right there, iOS. There is a free and a pro version of this app. The pro version is $5, so $3 cheaper than Elgato's Epoch Cam, and you can use it for your Android phone. So, I don't know. It seems like a win-win to me. So I'm using it on Android, so if you just click on this, you'll see, let me just close up these tabs right here. You'll see an install button. If you click that install button, it'll actually show you a list of devices that you're logged into, and then you can actually download the plugin to your phone directly from the Google Play website. So that's pretty cool. Can't do that from the Apple App Store. Sorry.
There's two of them. Let's do okay, okay, so that's the new version. Okay. Sorry, it's a bunch of setup stuff today. But we will do leather and stuff as well. Join cam. Because if I can have my phone docked on the back of my laptop, plugged in, and just record with that instead of having this shitty little camera thing, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Because I tried to do it via phone link, and you can't share the camera via there, unless you're a Windows insider. So they might add it to the phone link, but it's not added yet. But if they add it to the phone link, then I don't need to get all this shit. Settings, video. Okay. Add video capture device, I assume. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works. Okay, can I? So that works. Can I? turn it. I would very much like it to be portrait mode. As barbaric as that sounds. Oh, that works great. Okay, but it is now via Wi-Fi. Okay, so it's in dry cam. Okay, so I can get it from here and then into there. That's fine. So it kind of sort of works. But once again, you need a Wi-Fi connection, which I would prefer not to have to resort to, but it doesn't work at school. Run it again because it's still not cut through. Okay. Hi, Anubis.
64-bit your OBS is here. Go to the you're gonna name it whatever device list, Wi-Fi IP, Droid cam port, and activate.
Oh. Okay, so if I go into there, OBS, and it's the settings in the source, properties.
Fresh to whatever you want. I'm gonna you're actually going to add a DroidCam OBS device, okay?
And I don't have one of those. I'll restart OBS. Maybe then it should work. Maybe. Your related on it? What is on the related list today? Here we go. DroidCam OBS. Okay, so there is a device thing, but it says use Wi-Fi IP and there's nothing to choose from. I would prefer to use a cable. Okay, maybe he talks about that later.
You're gonna name it what there's a couple device list, Wi-Fi IP, DroidCam port, and activate. Savvy with networking and internet stuff, but it's to be put it really simply. Basically, you're just telling the plug-in with the free by 720 1080 that you might as well just get the pro version of the app. So using AVC / how to use the device over USB. Okay, now if you're going over Wi-Fi, it's honestly pretty simple. Droid, you'll do my Wi-Fi IP is 192.12.12, and then don't be a potato. There it is. Hey. So if you want to change the resolution, if you made it, this is, I mean, at least in my case, that's it. Now you have your Android phone as a Wi-Fi camera. Pretty sick. Now, if you're going to, you'll notice there's a little bit of delay and latency. That's to be expected. Latency. Okay, now there's a couple extra steps that you're this though over USB flow. So let me show you how you can do that.
Make your phone very hot. Yeah,
so,
I know.
First things first, we'll go over to our phone. Okay, we're gonna go into our settings. So we'll click, where's the settings thing? There it is, settings. Okay, you're gonna go down to About Phone, and you need to enable developer options. So
Yeah,
to
so
do
you
that,
need to
you just
click
go
the
down to
thing.
your
I
build
know,
number,
I've
and you
done
just
that.
times that, you're good to, then you'll enable developer mode. After that, you'll go back, and then you'll go to System, Advanced, Developer Options. Now, obviously, every Android phone is a little
System. Developer options. I think it's USB debugging, right?
a little bit different. So you're going to do is you're going to go down to USB debugging. Okay, so you'll want to make sure that that is enabled. After that, you can close out of that, go back to the DroidCam OBS app. Okay, and where we will now go to back to OBS. We'll double click into our source. You will connect the phone via USB. Okay, and you'll click here, and you'll be like, oh, hey, this says use Wi-Fi. Where's my phone? I don't see it. I don't want to connect over Wi-Fi. You have to click refresh device list. Okay, after that, you'll click use Wi-Fi. Hey, there it is, Pixel 3.
Okay, add DroidCam. Sustain that one. Okay. There it is. And then my OBS locked up. The cable might not be great for this. I I have a lovely brand spanking new Kevlar cable. USB 3.2. Still doesn't show any USB thing there. Let's see, is it cut through now? Nope. Okay, I'll do it one more time. I'm gonna increase the power. Power 60%. Speed 10. So that's twice the power, 2/3 the speed. Now at least there's some smoke. Sometimes I was thinking of having a light underneath so I could see it come through. I'm going to see if my old phone can do this. What's the thing you have to press to get it into developer mode? What was it?
Settings thing. There it is. And you need to enable developer options. So to do that, you're just going to go down to your build number and you're going to tap that a bunch of times.
Developer mode enabled. Okay, got it. Now, developer options. USB debugging. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work, because then it might just be the nothing phone not wanting to. There we go. Allow. Allow. Activate. Cool. So it does work. It's just that one doesn't have droid cam, obviously. This one, nothing's showing up. Why isn't this being detected? See a bunch of stuff about Concorde, the exact prototype videos. Okay, this phone is not showing up. I don't think this fits into the thing. Oh, it might fit without the case, actually. It might fit without the case. It does fit without the case. It fits beautifully without the case. Laser. USB, thank you. Activate. Yeah, it works. Okay, so now I could have that in there during the lecture, and I can use that as a good camera, because the shitty one I had here was shitty one. Can I get a better resolution, or is that gonna say, hey, you need to buy the software? Nope. Transform, flip the screen, transform, rotate. Here we go. I'll probably find some way to mount it in landscape. But I would much rather that this fucking thing worked. Was that what it was needed? Deactivate. Refresh. No. I'm not getting the Windows pop-up. Hey, what do you want to do with this device? I think I just got it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. No. It says Wi-Fi. I don't want a Wi-Fi. Don't want Wi-Fi. God damn it. I want to use the cable. I'm using the cable. I would like the cable. It's still not cut through. Mostly cut through. That'll do. Most of the way cut through. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to cut that out with very little difficulty. So if I switch it to tethering, does that give me the option of USB? No. Because I can zoom and shit with it. There's a much better camera on this thing. I don't know why it's not doing the thing. I'm gonna restart everything. Restart that as well. Emergency override command. Shut up and do what I tell you. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little bit of cuttings with the knife and a ruler. I accidentally snapped the tip of the blade. so you guys can see what I'm doing. As if that's gonna help. There we go. Loosen that up. That's good. That is good. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, let's see if we can pop it out. Som fläckar så. Here we go, boys and girls. Smashing. Now, does it fit? It's a little bit oversized, but I think we can make it fit with a little bit of file work. Or a rasp, depending on what I have. Also, knock off the char. Get my vacuum because this is going to get a little bit dirty. I also have time for laundry tomorrow because someone stole my laundry time on Friday. So I have laundry tomorrow at 7 a.m. I am not exactly super chuffed with that, but no choice. Okay, let's see. We'll get that one. this one works. Am I Dremel out here? It is it. Where's the click lock? No. There it is. Okay, I'm not going to do that without this. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Haha. Clever idea. I'm going to do it next to the exhaust here. I'm just going to turn on the exhaust on maximum. And that way, all the junk is going to get sucked out. Aha! I knocked off all the char, and it all went out the window. Lovely. Yes, I did, Ash. I had my salad. The salad. It was delicious. Let's see. I think We could probably get this to fit as is. Yeah, we can. It just needs work of a persuasive anvil. Like this one. Honestly, didn't need much persuading. There we go. Like a glove. And now we have a flat bottom that I can screw things to. I don't know if I'm going to bother with another coat of that stuff. I do want to have a cover for the inside here. So let's see, that inside is, hey, guess what? It's 27.8 by 18.3. But that doesn't have to be very thick. So we'll use something that we have in abundance, which is the masonite. Because they're only 3 mil, easily cut, and very cheap. And I have loads. Go. And then we can just glue those to the side or staple them or whatever. What is it? 27.8 by 18 point something. 18.2. So let's just go 18.2. Let's do 27.5. 2. Let's see. Okay. Remember to attach the hose again, otherwise all the nasty air is gonna get stuck. You can't have that there. Oop. Stop. Otherwise, it would have been very out of focus. But then we'll be able to put those on the side, and then the handles on the side will be blocked, which is good because it's going to get screwed down. And we'll also, I will also put the lock on, and we'll put the logo on as well. I think the glue is definitely dry by now. Definitely. have a feeling these are gonna get cut out wonderfully on the first try. But I'm not sure. I am hoping. One's completely cut, and one side of the other one. And I don't need to glue the bottom down because there's going to be screws from the inside through the bottom into the bike bit. I don't have to worry about that. There's a bright light on my extension cable and I don't know why. Let's see if we got it. Not quite. We'll do one more pass. And then we'll have to lower the bed significantly so it can fit the box. I could take the lid off, but I don't want to put new hinges in. I probably will put new hinges in because the ones that are there are not great. They're kind of shit, actually. And we're also adding a lock to the front, but these screws are a little bit long. So we'll probably use these screws and then cut them off when they're screwed in. Actually, while we're waiting, I can check if I can screw stuff better. In my screws and nail box. I need screws to attach it to the bed in. I think these would be perfect for attaching to the bed. Torx 20. Four of those for attaching to the bike. Let's see, these screws, how long are they? 25, 20s? 20s. So 15 will probably be good. These are 13 wide head. That heads fit pretty good, actually. That fits pretty good. Let's see if we have anything else. They're too long. 8.5 by 13. Oh, they're the same. These are 12, but the head's too small. It would not hold the plate. I think we got what we need there. I will need a lock for it as well. And I have a lock here. Could use my lock picking practice lock, just see through. Not the best idea, maybe. There we go. There's a lock. Oh, Anubis, did I show you this? I don't know if you're still here. My silly power bank. Which weighs over a kilo. It has 80 amp hours. Not milliamp. No. It's ridiculous to count milliamps at this stage. It's 80 amp hours. It's got more power stored in it than my car battery. Now, granted, I don't have a car anymore, but when I did, it would have been bigger than that. Mine's 30, that's about the limit of what jacket pockets can take. Yeah. No, the thing is, I bought it empty because I had a bunch of 18650 batteries that I didn't use for anything. So I was like, hey, what can I use these for? I can make my own power bank. And so I did. That is 12. So maybe I could have, if I had had slightly thicker, these masonite boards have been slightly thicker. Yeah, no, it's silly, is what it is. It is absolutely silly. I need a couple of clamps. Here we go. Put that to the side without the bottom falling out, hopefully. Hopefully, because there was a bit of a shift in the bottom there. I could have just made my own, but how much that was, it's actually cheaper to buy it. If I made my own, it probably would have been better, but it was very cheap. And then I'll put some screws here. These are the ones I don't want because they're too long. Lonk, it's a Dutch word, and you can use it in a sentence like it's a long way from Schiphol to Amsterdam. Here we go. That one's trash. Put these in the screws and nails box. So what did we say about 1 thick? This is not 3 mil, but it's 1.7. So 1.3 mil is gonna poke through. Maybe we should add one more of those laser cut masonite pieces for the front piece, which is gonna be 37.8 by 18 whatever bloody blah. I could do that. I could do that, and then it won't poke through, and then I won't have to... Oh, we have to deduct 3 mil on each side because of those things. So it's not going to be 375. It's going to be 369. Nice. And then we'll put this back. Do that. Now, can I fit it down there? Yes, I can. Lovely. So we can fit it in the bottom right. And that way, we don't have to waste any of the stuff on the left. Cracking. Now I'm doing 2 passes right away because we know that 2 passes cuts through this thing. And then we'll slap some glue on that. And we be Gucci then, I think. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. What's the box for? It's for the bike. It goes on the back of the bike. What's in the box? It goes on the back of the bicicleta. I want to have a place to store straps and helmet and that sort of thing, which won't get wet when it's raining. Is the idea. It's the idea. This is one. My most frequently used 3D printed thing, I think. The holder for all the Dyson connector pieces. You're gonna have to send it up. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Obscurity whale. Oh, we're almost done. Perfect. Oh, the bottom's come out. We'll put some glue in there as well, I guess. The bottom has come out. I guess it flexed a little bit much with the anvil in there. It's okay. Take these out now. That should be set. We'll turn this around. We'll there we go. I don't know why this corner is not so keen on going down compared to this corner. This corner's flush here, but not this one. And it won't go down when you strike it. That one goes down a little bit. So this side is flush completely. Flawlessly flush here. This one, almost. This one, not even fucking close. And I can't do anything like this as it doesn't move. Now, is that because there's something sticking out? Okay, that's where the glue isn't touching. put that there, it'll bend it down and get in contact with the glue. This was the pinch which had where it had attached. There we go. And that's gonna fit lovely on the inside. But I'm gonna give that 5 minutes first. Baby anvil do 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 do. Baby anvil do 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 do. Okay, let's see if there's any difference with the camera thing now that I've restarted everything. I have a 50 crown bonus at the supermarket. If I do that, maybe that's the thing. I want to have USB controlled by connected device, but it couldn't switch. Why is that? What do you mean fucking couldn't switch? Switching. It's not connected now. Shouldn't be a problem. This is lovely. Put some music back on. Yeah, it's not detecting the camera on the, or it's not detecting the USB at all. Yeah, and we know it works with the other phone. Okay, one more test with the other phone. I'm gonna see if a specific cable I have works, because if it does, then I'll use the other phone as a camera. It's back up there. Because I have these Rode short USB-C to USB-A cables, but I don't know if they're only charge or if they're data as well. We will now test it, and if that works, I'll print a mount for this one to fit landscape. Yeah, so that one I can run USB with that cable. So I'll try that. I can't even remember what kind of phone this is. SMN77F. Let's see. SM-770F. Note 10 Lite. Oh, am I on the wrong? Okay. Yeah. That'll be why then, I guess. Everything at the same time. While you're on your phone, you should turn on notifications and send the obscurity window. Uninstall, install, uninstall, install, install from another fucking thing. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck do you log out of Google Play Store? Hey, you can't use premium because you don't have it. I just fucking got it. No, you didn't though, did you? Okay, now it's restored. Gotcha. Yeah, now I had to go into Google accounts on this device, and I had to remove it from there. Okay. Next item on the agenda. Phone holder that can hold a Note 10 Lite. 3D printed. Cheerful song. Have a look at this thing. Because
A
apparently
while
it's
ago,
got...
Opel introduced the C1. It's a $300 invite-only 4K webcam using Sony's sensor designed for mirrorless cameras. When I reviewed it, I absolutely loved the hardware, but hated the software and the price tag. I believe that for the modern remote professional, the quality of your video is the equivalent of a fancy suit. You want to look sharp, pun intended. Now, Opel introduced its tiny portable Marvel, the Tadpole, a 4K webcam specifically designed for the laptop, trying to cram professional mirrorless
Ooh,
quality
nice short cable.
into a tiny little gadget. So let's talk about it. Fine. The Opel Tadpole is a masterclass in minimalist engineering. Its compact square body is both elegant and robust, designed to clip effortlessly into any laptop or monitor. Despite its tiny size and minuscule weight, the Tadpole is built from high-grade materials that promise durability and longevity. It's ideal for the frequent traveler or remote worker who demands reliability alongside performance. With that said, I found a few weird design choices which I will talk about later. It's made from very high-quality plastic with a nice rubber cover for the lens itself. And the attached braided USB-C cable has a nice bead-like clip, keeping it always neatly tucked behind your laptop. It's designed for thinner laptops or screens, so don't expect to attach it to your huge, bulky monitor. It also has an optional protective case that kind of looks like a yo-yo, but frankly, it fits so nicely in my backpack and it feels robust enough that I just don't know why would I want to have the carrying case. Tadpole doesn't just look good, it's smart too. It uses a stunning fiber-rated virtual microphones, nodes or 0.8 aperture should deliver stunning low light. Simply delivers far to the opening the other cool to me is actually muted. On the other hand, I almost well.
Can you hear the dishwasher?
And this is the Opel C1, same dark environment with the dishwasher in the back. Can you hear the dishwasher?
Another cool feature is that it has a USB cable that has a capacitive button to mute the microphone. So on the one hand, you have no doubt that the microphone is actually muted. On the other hand, I almost always use my headphones as my main microphone. So I think it could potentially be very confusing. You could see the red muted light on the cable, but you could
If you do that,
finally, I must say, it's up and more seamless. Upgrades bokeh competes on built-in video professional. Video quality sets a new benchmark. And in a market that's quickly becoming super saturated, again, pardon, combine that decent content is Opel C1 versus Lumina. So I went ahead and got myself a Lumina to make sure that the comparison is
Pretty
This is the Opel C1 with the built-in
I don't care about the audio.
darker.
Opel C1 with the built-in microphone.
actually pretty great. Very good purchase for somebody who cares about how to use that actual cable stand this design choice. And
Cool.
while I think the mute button is cool, since I personally rarely use the built-in microphone of the webcam while traveling, I'd actually prefer a smaller device with a smaller USB plug instead of having a button in the cable. Alright, to wrap up, the Opel Tadpole is an impressive new entry.
Cool. Cool. The Opel Tadpole camera, which is $175, here on sale for $370. And import shit because it's UK. Yeah. $150 now. Currently unavailable. £142 from the UK. Nope. Netherlands. €320. No. If I order it from America, it will be $160 instead of €320 or €380. Do you think the glue has dried on the bottom now? Oh, cool. Okay. What time is your flight? 6 a.m. But not 6 a.m. tomorrow, 6 a.m. Thursday. Okay, let's see. If it's still stuck down. This corner, not really. But everything else seems to be fine. Okay, what are the shortest screws I have? 12 mil. I think that would be okay. Let's just do 4 on each side here, if I have that many. 8. I have 11. So I'll do. Yeah. Oh, we're also going to have the top screws here from the thing, so we can have. Cool. You know what the worst thing with this project is? I could do it when I'm home. I won't. I'm doing it now, but I could have done it when I got home. Oh, there it is. Looking forward to it. Hell yes. Cool. Didn't go through. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Good, good. Perfect. Ooh, that didn't go through either. These were a little bit longer, so I was worried, but they seem to be fine. God damn it! Okay, nothing poking out, that's good. Good. I'm very much looking forward to TwitchCon. It's gonna be good. Okay, so I'm gonna be one screw short, but I'm gonna go through the box here and see if we can find some lone screw somewhere. Ooh, I love this song. It's not the same screw, but it's good length. Cracking stuff. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Now we have a box that has 4 out of the 6 sides reinforced. It's not poking through in the bottom. Good. We'll slap a logo on it, and then we'll put some hardware on. Okay, let's get the logo on here. Now it's the tedious bit of adjusting the Oh, actually, I have an idea. Do we think it could possibly be like this? That I could remove that thing and have something I could attach drill to, for example? Oh, that's too big. What do we have under here? Do we think? Oh, it's just a shaft, but there's... Really? You couldn't have gone through that? God damn it. Couldn't have gone through the trouble of putting a hex on the top. It's okay. I have a drill. With an adjustable chuck. That's how you fucking do it. Oh. Oh, I think we're just about in focus. Yeah. Facing down. Hey, Robo. There's our box. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Is that the middle? .7-ish. Yeah, it's about the middle actually. About 7 down. That'll do. Okay. It's bottomed out, and we just about have the focus. Okay. I need to reduce the power. That is too much. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll increase the speed instead. That's better. It's not almost punching through to the inside now. There we go. You can go there, you can go up there as well. Looks 20. Don't need that anymore. Let's see, I think the box. Let's go there. Go. Take these off. You excited, Robo? Are you excited? I leave in 39 hours. $39 hours. Yeah, it's looking good. The laser is looking good. Right, we were looking for a... yeah, oh, right, I don't need that. Can go up there. And we can remove this thing. See how much of the silver color in the sticker we lose. I'd probably be more bothered about the sticker. So, please leave sticker behind. Oh, down here still. Very attached to it. Go. Yeah, most of the stickers out. I'll leave the other one because that's for the Rode mic. I actually use that. See if I can get any of this residue off. Oh! We'll try some of this. Getting some color off of the sticker. Not exactly what I had in mind there, but apparently we get that too. Nah, just reduce the plastic. Whatever, I'll leave it as is. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna glue up the last section. Not to wreck myself on these things. What time are you arriving in San Diego? 15:25. work. There we go. Don't need that anymore either. That box is starting to look pretty cool. It's for the most special person in the world. It's for the back of my bike. So I can have a helmet and stuff in the box. I don't have to carry it around all day at university. I can just leave it on the bike without it being stolen. Without it being stolen. That way I can have like straps and the helmet and shopping bags and if I go shopping, and I have the basket on the front, but this in the back, if it's raining or something, I can fit some stuff in there, etc., etc., etc. Is the Abdero. Free advertising too. I don't think you were around, Rover, when I had the red bike. I still have it, it's just don't use it anymore. But it's a red bike, and under the crossbar there is a white, well, it's a steel plate that I put some white vinyl on, and then I laser cut black vinyl, and so now it says long nose leather on that as well. But it's got the old logo on, and I haven't bothered to put a new one on since I don't use the bike. It's just sitting downstairs. Yeah, it looks good. if I do this, it's so loud. Now I'm gonna see if I can find the layout for the clutch. Found it. This is what we're making tomorrow. I assume tomorrow, but it's only 3:30 or 3:20. But I still have to stitch all of the wallet or stitch all of the passport thing. We might cut this today and then like burnish and stuff. We'll see. The first time I did this, I made it with a very soft temper and not doing that again. It was a bow lake. At this time tomorrow, I will be in the air. Oh, right, you're arriving earlier. Yeah. At this time tomorrow, there's still 15 hours until I leave. How long is your flight? Long. It's 2 hours to Munich, I think. And then another probably 14 maybe. Oh no, 11 hours 45 from Munich to San Diego. Faster plane, I guess. 2 and a bit hours. I will be in the air for 14 hours, but 2 hours 15 to Munich, 11 hours 45 to San Diego. And on the way back, it's only 11 hours 10 minutes, because obviously you're going against the rotation, so you save some time. And then the trip up from Munich to Stockholm is actually 5 minutes shorter. Hey, for 750 bucks, I could upgrade to business for one of the trips. Don't think I want to. That's a lot of money. I could add a checked bag for... Oh, that's only $83. They dropped the price. So I could check a bag for 821 crowns, which is about $83. But that's just one way, so that times 2. So 83, $166 to fly with a checked bag. You ever thought of moving to the States? I thought about it. I don't know what I would do there. That's the price of my entire flight there and back? Yeah. Open up a leather shop, yeah. Yeah. Okay, check it out. How fucking dope is that? It's gonna get screwed down to my bike. And then just go. I want to put my stuff in here. Oh, I have deliveries to make. Put it in here. Like DoorDash. Yep. I dropped a screw into the honeycomb, into one of the 3 on the entire bed that is not hollow all the way through, so it's just sitting in. I made it worse. I don't think I would get a visa to the Americas if they're like, what are you gonna do here? I'm gonna open up a leather shop. They would say, that's nice. We have those already. Ha! Got it! Slightly bent the honeycomb. Kind of sort of got it back. I might end up in the US, but probably not doing leather. Probably Egyptology stuff. Let me know if you ever make it to Austin. Well, I have family in Austin, so that's more than likely. It's the only town I have family in America is Austin. Also, I have a lot of friends in Austin. They used to live in San Jose, but now they live in Austin. It was very handy when they lived in San Jose because when TwitchCon was in San Francisco, I stayed with them. And it was free, which is quite nice. They're a bit... works. So I'll definitely go to Austin at some point. I just don't know when. Ah, lovely. With my added interior wall here, the screws are not poking through. I kind of need them to poke through. That's not the end of it. Okay, close. It's a treasure chest. We're saying there's a chance. Now I just need to add these screws here onto the bike. I can put that away, I can put that away. Cool. This away. And I'm gonna clean off this lock, because it's my old gym lock. And they were like, I have to write something on it, so you know it's your lock. And so I did. It's no longer a gym lock, so let's see if we can get that shit off. Hope to see you in San Diego. Yeah! Discord mostly. I'll try to be on Discord. That is dependent on roaming and stuff. But I usually get a little bit of roaming at least. But I try to stay off the internet because it's expensive. That was way easier. I'm standing over here because this disc thing keeps spitting out particles and I don't want them in my eyes anymore. Does the University of Texas in Austin have an Egyptology department? There we go, lovely shiny lock. With a bunch of stuff on it. The handles are enough to grab onto, but can't get through. Glued and nailed. Bottom looks sturdy enough. Cool, I'll put that over here and I'll attach that later. Whew. There is classical studies, ancient history, and classical archaeology at University of Texas at Austin. Kado! Hello. Immigration conspiracy now? Yeah, a little bit. Middle Eastern studies? Linguistics! I don't see any Egyptology though. It says African and African diaspora studies, but African studies never includes fucking Egypt. I don't know why. How you doing, Kado? Physics, school of nursing, public affairs, social work. That's at the undergraduate, let's say, graduate degrees. Liberal arts. Nope, still no Egyptology. Oh, they have 43 international students and scholars from Egypt. And they have 4 students abroad. But they're not actually studying Egyptology. They're just Egyptian. Classical civilization. Classical Civilization 304D. Classical mythology and the occult. Explore the background of the mythologies of Egypt and areas of occult practice. Egypt, Greece, and Rome. I bet you they're going to focus on Greek and Roman stuff. Introduction to Greek archaeology, introduction to Roman archaeology, but nothing about Egyptian. Classical archaeology, practice and ethics. Classical Civilization 304C, topics in the ancient world. Introduction to ancient Egypt. Topics in ancient civilization, yeah. Egyptian hieroglyphs in cultural context. Daily life in ancient Egypt. Oh. So they don't have an Egyptology department, but they have a few things about Egypt. Don't look into this. And well, I imagine you'd need a doctorate to work there. So I don't even have my bachelor's. Technically, I have no complete education in Egyptology because I haven't passed Egyptology A yet. I have 3/4 of it, but not complete. Is it because Egypt is somewhat of a problem zone? No, but when people say African studies, they fucking always mean Sub-Sahara. I'm gonna do that thing I said, Kado, and I'm gonna enter your phone number for it, because obviously it's not gonna help if I enter mine. Basically, I'm gonna enter your details, and I'm gonna ship the thing. Let's see. Let's see. Dangerous Dan Douglas. Does that look right, Kado? I sent you a DM on Discord. Does that look correct to you? Or does... Okay, it looks good. So it should get there on Friday. If I order within blah, 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 blah. Oh, but that's delivery to here. No, I don't want that. We're working on the passport holder. We just got distracted with a bunch of laser stuff. Laser stuff. It says it's gonna be there tomorrow, Kado. That's all I have to choose from. It's that or Sunday, and I don't trust Amazon enough to actually have it on Sunday, and it's gonna show up on Tuesday when I've fucking left. So tomorrow. They'll likely be here tomorrow or Thursday. We'll live in the shipping spot. Oh, cool. There were a couple of tools I wanted as well, but I don't want them taken off of me because I don't have a check-in luggage. What's this? That's fuck. You're not allowed to die. Ashley told me so. Yeah, that sounds like something she would say. I don't know who we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. A new lead singer of Linkin Park. Oh, Emily Armstrong. Oh, I know why I recognized the actor guy, Scientologist, who's in prison for rape. Not because I recognize him. Obviously, I recognize him from the '70s show, but his brother was in Malcolm in the Middle. That's why he looked familiar. And his sister is in The Walking Dead. Got it. And the whole family is Church of Scientology, including the guy from Malcolm in the Middle. Rally ass. Hello. I think we can start assembling the thing. Kado, what do you think for thread color? It's brown, so we could go with brown. White is nice, looks good with the contrast. Black, if you want a contrast that isn't quite so obvious. Brown, if you want to stay with the monochromish thing. Black looks good with the engraving as well. What do you think will look best? I think white would look very nice. But the problem is the white, it can get dirty. The threads can get dirty. How about purple? No, black, because the engravings are black, so it will be black for thread and engraving, and then white and brown for the rest. Yeah. I think black would look good. Whew. Kofi. Whew. I'm a bit tired. That does make it tricky, Celion. That does make it tricky. I bet your guys' coffee is better than ours. Yeah, that might be true. Having worked in a roastery, I can tell you that coffee is very good. Having worked in the coffee industry from 2007 to 2021, 14 years, not counting all the fucking time I spent there after school and stuff before 2007, going back to like 1990. Yeah, coffee's here pretty good. Besk bitter, I guess. Acrid. I wouldn't. Pungent? Nah, that's not right. Yeah, I'd say bitter. Bitter. You like all types of food? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not a big fan of tomatoes. Tomato sauce and everything is fine, but just tomato? No, I don't. But also, I'm not a fuzzy eater, so I'm not a fussy eater. okay, definitely refilling my glass. Ugh. Oh, what's that? I don't know what it is, but it's coming off. Oh, that glue is like a skin. Oh, I even forgot to bring the fucking. Coke Zero Vanilla, Fun Light drink, Fun Light watermelon. Have a little splash of that, and you're supposed to mix in 90% water. I'm using Coke instead because it's delicioso. Watermelon. Yeah, but that's the coating. Oh, no, there were some flakes of just pure glue that came off. Tomato shellfish nut casserole. God damn it. Ash! Yeah, I don't like, then that's true. Shellfish. I like chili nuts, but I don't like peanuts, which is weird because chili nuts is peanuts with chili on them. Don't Coke Zero Vanilla watermelon. It's Coke Zero Vanilla. It only tolerates chili nuts before the nutty flavor. This is very true. If I were to take chili nuts, crack them open, and take the nut and eat it, that would be pointless. I could crack them open, take the nut out, and just eat the chili bit, and I would be happy, I think. I am going to do something I don't normally do, which is I'm going to have a smoke. Because I have 6 left from the initiation weeks at the university. And I don't want them anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Those of you who have been around for a while know I stopped smoking quite a while. So I only smoke during the initiation stuff at university. Yeah. And I don't smoke much. Boo! Yeah. Bio first. Stopped and started, stopped and started. Yep. And when I'm done this time, I won't do it until maybe next year. If I'm a guardian next year, I might not be, because I talked about it and I don't feel like I'm contributing a whole lot. Mostly because I'm not helping arranging anything. I'm just there to like be a sobriety guardian guy, and I can't do certain things because they include alcohol. I'd love to do the bloat thing, but I can't because alcohol. So I just attend with a Coke Zero. Which feels cheap. Hey Kado, do you play D&D? Ever? I know you play roleplay, obviously, but I don't know if you play pen and paper. Because I could make you some dice. And I'm done. I'm not allowed on the balcony here anyway. The evidence. Go away. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm going to show you my character. Because we're going to do a Sunday game. I'm just going to make sure that none of my friends are here. None of the players are in chat. Good. It's me and Grumbles. Grumbles the Dwarf. And Tiger's Den. I don't know if you know Tiger. Norwegian guy. Really cool. We play Icarus. The Icarus gang is essentially. And Who's Gaming Now, who played Animal in Eco, and I don't know if he played Animal in Eco, but he played Animal in Atlas and Dark Strange Fruit. I'm going to show you my awesome character. What I don't like with American Amazon is they don't charge you right away. So I have to keep my card unlocked so it can charge the thing. And I can only it's only activated for an hour, so I have to keep it activating and activating. So I can do that. This is my character. He's a rock gnome called Alistair Brambley. As you can see here, artificer, and he's got a really cool quarterstaff, which is a shield and an umbrella. So he does this on the stash, and it just goes boom, and it folds out. So it's got a little umbrella on it, but it's like a wooden umbrella, so it also works as a shield. Gets me +1 to defense. +1 to armor class. which is pretty cool. So you just go, boom. Try to stay under. And he's an artificer, so he gets several infused items as for free, essentially, on level 2 and 3. And his thing is... Let's see, I'm going to make sure there aren't anyone in chat. He has got a prosthetic arm. His right arm is a prosthetic. But it's a fully functional prosthetic. You can't tell that it's that it isn't a real arm. Essentially, it works completely normally because it's magical. But it's it doubles as a crossbow, so the sides kind of go twing, and his hand falls down, and it's a crossbow, and it's an imbued crossbow, so you don't need ammo for it. So you just go twang, and then a little crank and go twang, twang, which is pretty cool. So if we ever get captured or anything, like how we have searched them for weapons. Twang. Boom. And then hurriedly bring it in again and go, oh, it wasn't me. So basically he has, I don't know if he has it in the picture. No, so this, you can see it's clearly AI because there are 2 fingers here as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's actually got 4 fingers on his left hand. But yeah, this hand here, he has gotten gloves on essentially. Can it be used as a grapple? No, but that would be cool as well. Might get that later. It's just... Batman's grapple gun, but... Or load up, charge up the crossbow bolt, or a crossbow, put a bolt on with a rope on it and go twang. So yeah, that's Alistair Bramley. He is an artillerist artificer, so he's good at making siege engines and anything that goes twang, basically. So yeah, hopefully we'll be playing next Sunday. Obviously not this Sunday because I'm in San Diego. But I think we've planned it for the 29th, which is next Sunday, instead of Atlas. Let's see, where am I? Oh, here I am. Funkin' Burn Bright, that's Grumbles. Ragnar Iron Fist, that's Doc. And Dunbar Cold Broth is Damien. So Dragonborn, Dwarf, Gnome. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. I finally get to play! As opposed to, hey, guess what? You're the fucking Dungeon Master again. I like being the Dungeon Master, but sometimes... I do... Did Damien get a new role? Oh, yeah. The other thing is, we did the traditional one, which isn't... Here's how many points you have, put them in what you want. Because usually it's a point allocation. You get 72 points, and then you can put them wherever you want. So you can put 12 in everything, basically, if you wanted. But we rolled our stats. And I don't know if I still have the... I think I threw away the list of all the numbers we had. But 72 is the standard. Damien rolled 55. So 17 below standard. And Grumbles rolled 90. 28 above standard. So there was 35 points between essentially half of another character in between Grumbles and Damien. So Tygo's like, okay, Damien, you get a +10 to something, because that's awful. And grumbles, so like we're gonna have to nerf you a little bit because he got insane freaking numbers. Hope you guys have fun. I'm sure we will, and it's gonna be streamed as well. We're gonna try this to co-stream it on like everyone's channel. Oh, and apparently Puff Daddy is charged with sex trafficking and racketeering. Who what? Puff Daddy or P Diddy or Diddy? The rapper? The guy who raps things? Today is my first day back at work in over 2 weeks. Ugh. Yeah. Like the police guy in The Crow says, "Fun boy, T-Bird, do any of you street demons have real grown-up names?" I have hydrated. All right, let's get some stitching done. Let's get some stitching done. Okay, I'm almost done. Just gonna check one more thing. No. Okay, quick phone call, then we're done stitching. just letting my dad know that I am continuously dropping in weight. And I told him, soon you will be the heavyset one in the family again. And he's like, oh, really? And I, yeah, I'm fucking catching up with you. He is pleased that I'm losing weight. I don't think he will be pleased when I pass him. And I said, well, that's my weight now. Let's see what it is in a week when I get back from San Diego. I was like, yeah, slightly different food culture over there. Okay, before we start, I'm gonna put this away. Before we start anything, I'm gonna clean up, wipe off the table, and then because I don't want that shit to get on the passport holder. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's most of it. There we go. And now I killed them. Oh, right. Some spray is necessary. Not gluing anything else, I don't need that. That's fully charged, don't need that here. I like Put the pep in your step. See? Now, that is a lot of stain coming off. It's not that dirty. It's just a lot of the stain. So she's in class today? You're never gonna get rid of her. Oh, see, this is what I wish my table looked like all the time. So all of the stuff I just took off, I'm not putting back. This is for there. Oh, right, this was my the new boxes that I got that are very, very, very cheap. That's all I can say about them. They're very cheap. Are they good? Are they cheap? Mm-hmm. Don't need that. Okay. That is a nice, clean work surface. Okay. Now I have a question. This top cam, do you guys think that it would look better if it was on the side just looking at the work? Because I still have my face cam, which I can actually do this with. Bring it up a little bit. Because there's a lot of space here, and I'm not sure you guys need to see the table so much. Wouldn't it be easier, or better at least, to have a side view? Should we try it? Because it's super easy. It's a clamp. Let's try it. It might go out, but we'll bring it back. So I was thinking we could have it like here. We could Okay, maybe if we do it around this side. Whoop. If I have it like this, I could easily adjust it. Obviously it's upside down, but that way you guys can see what I'm actually working on. Was that better? Because that kind of feels like that's better, because then you can see the actual work, and then it's very easily like moved around. Let's see. We'll try that for a bit and see what you guys think. Because if I want to, I could like zoom in, and if I like, you know what? Let's put it there, say. I could just so you guys don't see the ring light. Bring the face cam down a little bit, so you're not blocking the light quite so much. That looks pretty good, right? And then, like, if I need to show you guys, you can see clearly, and if I need to, I can do that. The zoom or the focus thing is nice and close, so you guys can see what I'm working on. I think that might be better, guys. We'll try this for a bit, at least. I'll start with this side. Actually, we'll start with... No, I want to go downwards. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Ah. I glued it before I did that seam. I glued the thing before I did this seam. I can't get to it now. I'm a fucking moron. Oh, that's fine, because now we got a lot of loose fibers, so it's going to grab the glue. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, there's a cable in between here. Hang on. There we go. Now it's nice and tight. Okay. I have Mitch. Mitch who? I need to check the battery level on my microphone. Okay, don't do that, whatever that was. Oh shit, I'm running out of battery. I'll switch to the lab. I approve of the new view. It looks pretty good, right? Ow. I hope you guys didn't hear that, because my ears might bleed. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's still there. Hi, Carnage. How you doing? Nope, still fucking there. What is that noise? Is it this being plugged in? Sorry, I am having... Okay, so it's... What the fuck is that? It's a horrible noise. Okay. What the fuck is going on now? I can't hear everything. Good, because I hear... constantly now. Which is not good. Yeah, there's something with the transmitter now. What the fuck is that noise? If I put it over there. Okay, it's less. I'm gonna try something. And see what this does. Still sounds like shit to me. What does the mic sound like right now? Is it okay? Because I had to switch the ground loop isolator over to the headphones rather than the mic, because that was not pleasant. Okay, that seems fine. Nothing's going like it was a second ago. Oh, it's definitely it's not a feedback loop, it's a ground loop. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can plug this in and not die. I definitely took some sonic damage. Okay, I think it's good now. Fucking hell, I just went boo. Ah! I almost shot myself. We have to get up at 6:45 tomorrow to do fucking laundry. I'm not looking forward to that. On camera, no less, yeah. Don't shit yourself on camera. Oh, I was having fun with Angus today. We were doing a group assignment, like list history periods and chronology and stuff. Obviously, I try to say as little as possible usually. And the assignment was write down centers for administrative control and when they were, like Abydos and Hierakonpolis and Dashur and Giza and Saqqara, etc., etc. And Oscar and Morgan that I was with, they had written down a bunch of names, and Angus like, I want dynasties as well. I was like, keep your skirt on, lad. And he laughed. It was funny. It was funny. It was incredibly fucking funny. $7 a.m. go time. 7 a.m. fucking laundry go time. Until 11, and then go time for Strim. I don't want to finish too late, because I also have to pack, and, you know, that sort of thing. Where's my, oh. Is it over here? Yeah, here it is. There we go. Connecting seam looks fantabulous. Okay, let's apply some glue again, but it's going to absorb a lot quicker now because that's some loose fiber. Not quite big enough. That has to set for at least probably 20 minutes. Kado, are you still here? Because I was thinking we could have a look at the design for the clutch thing, if you want to add something cool to that. My chat has also been bugged. Here we go. Minutes since Kado said anything, so maybe it's not here anymore. No, it's in the list. Kado! I'm back. Okay. See, I can't. It's not popping up in my chat window. It's not popping up in my multi-platform chat, but it is popping up over there above the thing. That's the only one working for me right now, chat-wise. Okay. I'll show you the beats for twitching. Good. Yeah. Keep doing it for me. I got some messages there and then it disconnected me again. Okay, let's see. This is the other one. So this is the exterior. This is going to be the flap part down here. Do you want to add something cool? And now I have to switch over to, say, this one. See if that chat works, because I can't see anything. Super chat thought it was just me again. Nope, it's Twitch being twitchy. Kado, can you write to me on Discord? And see if you want to add anything to this. So this is the lower front and it wraps around. So this is the flap here. I kind of feel like I want to switch these Sam Browns out for regular buttons. My mom's super religious, maybe a cross or something. Yeah, we could do that. Absolutely, we could do that. Catholic, or does not matter what kind of cross? Christian, yeah, no, I got that from the cross bit. Oh shit, that's still set to line. Fill. So that's what it would look like. Let's see if we can find another one that's better. But is she Catholic? I realize she's Christian, but is she Catholic? Because then we could absolutely do like a crucifix thing. Or is it non-denominational, Lutheran, Reform, Protestant, Seventh-day Adventist? This one's pretty cool. Fairly simple, but it looks good. Instead of that one, because that's a bit much. Should we add a name? Like we could have, I don't know what her name is, but we could do like this on the front. Maybe Anglican. Yeah, I don't like the J in this. That one looks good, but the capital J looks too much like an I. Yeah. That kind of works. That kind of works, right? Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh shit! That chat's catching up now. Okay. Well, before we can cut it now, because then I can take the fan off the exhaust fan off the laser and stuff. And I don't have to do that tomorrow. We can do it now, but I need to test cut a thing first. Okay, quick bio first. Okay, let's see. We'll do a little test, engraving, and cut. Okay. So we're gonna try to engrave an A to check the engraving depth, and then we're gonna try to cut a square around the A to make sure we cut it cleanly as well. Paving depth is good. I can already tell engraving depth is good. Good. That's good, that's good. Good, good, good. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Clean cut. Not a lot of charring. I'm gonna mark these so I don't forget which is north and south. South, 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 north, 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 north. Okay. See if we can avoid the top right section. Because it has a stamp on the back. And let's see if we can avoid Nerf. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Earth, Earth, Earth. What? Wait, what? Earth what? Planet Earth? Flame is setting on. Got it. Got it. Okay, so here's what we have. Oop. Is that not grouped? It's a little difficult to see the color. Oop. God damn it. We'll do the big piece separately. think we can do that and take the gussets separately. If we can maybe even fit this thing. Down here. So I ring stuff that I don't want to use because there's scars and stuff. That should work. And let's get the let's use those after. Yeah, it's a bit tight. Okay. Oh. Take that guy. These. Did you really want to make me some dice? Hell yeah. I can do that. Absolutely. Have you not seen the ones I've made before? I'll show you. Oh, actually, top. You saw the gel form? Yeah. These are the last ones I made. Because Ash wanted some purple and pink ones. I was like, I can do that. You can see we've got some pink powder and stuff. Let's see. These blue ones are okay as well. Those are some sharp corners. Yes, they are. Use them as dice and a shank, yeah. So I've made a bunch, but not all of them are good. But a lot of them are okay. These are the last ones I made, I think, which are like bronze, coppery. More copper, I guess. Purple pink one turned out so good. Yeah, I just have to figure out a way to paint the numbers without having to paint the numbers, essentially. So I want to do like a paint and then excess gone. Okay, there we go. Now it's cutting out the clutch stuff. Clutch is the closest I can get to a good descriptor. And then we'll do the gussets after. I'll leave that for a little bit longer with the glue. What I really want for my camera is a remote that just does focus. Doesn't take a picture, just focus. And there are a bunch of them for the Alpha 6100. What's the top cam focused on? The top cam is focused on the work thing now. The stitching pony. Full compatibility with Alpha 6000. Okay. So you can shutters and all kinds of shit, but not focus. It's a shame. It was a good price.
Hey, I'm done.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Video, I want to show you how to set up a wireless remote for the Sony a6000 using your smartphone. Now, Sony provides an app called Play Memories Mobile. This app serves as a connection between your phone and the camera. You can transfer photos this way. You can step is to go ahead and download the and down to Apple or if it looks is sort of the latest install. This time you do this, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to access
We should get a
this
Canon.
by a password.
No.
So I'm going to press the trash can. So I'm going to jump with the number, and I'm going on my phone. I'm going to jump and open this up. And what we're going to see is essentially a live view of what the camera
no, I have a
sees.
Nikon
so here, on
here,
my phone,
and I have a
as I
Sony
zoom
there.
in and out with my camera, you can see some of the settings.
The things
inside my
I
camera,
don't
such
have.
as the focus mode. I can change this from AFS to AFC. I can change my white balance if I wanted to. So some of the options here are available for us to access the settings away from our camera. So if you're standing at 10 or 20 feet away and you're taking a picture of yourself with a group, you can access some of these settings from your smartphone. Now, to take a photo, what we can do is press this little circle shutter button here, and this will trigger the camera to take a shot. Now, I find it kind of helpful if you are taking a self-portrait to come back in here and enable the self-timer, and I usually set it to about 2 seconds. That way you press the shutter, you can pop the phone into your pocket and then smile and then take the shot. Now, if you're still trying to figure out how to use this camera, maybe you're unsure of which settings to use, I actually just released a set of really simple cheat sheets for the Sony a6000 that show you the exact settings I use for really common scenarios like portraits, sports, landscapes, and more. You can kind of think of them like recipes. I show you the shooting mode, the exposure settings like aperture, shutter speed, and ISO. I also go over the autofocus modes I use depending on the subject or scene. So if you're interested in checking that out, I'll put a link down in the description below. Until next time, thanks for watching. Catch you later.
Wait until he has an income before starting to browse new cameras. Yeah. Unfortunately, I started with Nikon, which was not great. Because it's Nikon, and 45 minutes after release of a new camera, they go, oh, we don't support that anymore. That's old. But you just released it 45 minutes ago. I was there. Yeah, it's old. No. But if I had started with Canon, I would probably have remained with Canon. But unfortunately, I did not. Okay, well, never mind. Should we IRL stream one day at con? No! No, we shouldn't. I have a lot of friends who do that, and it's annoying every time. Oh, look, it's LCT. Let's go talk to LCT. There's a clip of me somewhere where Milton is walking around, and it's like, oh, look, there's LCT. Let's go say hi. And when he walks up to me, I say, oh, hey, Milton, we were just talking shit about you. And then it says, wow, rude, and he walks off. And it's funny. It's funny. Funny guy. I'm bringing my camera, but only to take photos of cool stuff. Yeah, if I were to bring a camera, I'd bring the Sony, but because I'm not bringing that thing. It's chunky. But I'm not. I originally bought the Sony because I used the Nikon as a face cam, so I didn't want to take that down if I wanted to use a DSLR. So I got the Sony very cheap. And I was like, cool, now I have something I can just bring with me if I want to. Nope. Ended up using that too. Oh, we're cutting holes. I think the glue is probably dry now. The glue is probably dry now. Buzz, 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 buzz. You guys can't hear it as much as I can, but there's a lot of buzzing over there. Oh. Do I have more? Oh, cool. Wakey, wakey. Wake up, juice. I don't think we need 2 passes because it's clearly already cut out. And done. It's starting to smell. Det börjar smälla. Holy shit, they increased the max payout on Star Trek Fleet Command by 50%. Holy fuck. Did they just increase the max people? Because I don't think they increased the value of the milestones. Well, I can't load into stream elements now, so I guess we're just waiting. Oh my god, I'm so damn tired because I got up so early this morning. They've actually increased the payouts. Wow. So we could run Star Trek Fleet Command, and if you guys play as well, PC or mobile, if you hit operations level 5, which takes about 20 minutes, the channel gets $7. And how early was that? 6:45. If you guys play for and get the second ship, which takes about an hour and a half, another $8. Unlock the permanent second builder, $15. Operations level 9, $12. Operations level 12, $15. Operations level 15, $24. Operations level 17, $27. Operations level 19, $60. Operations level 21, $120. Was already worked in. Oh yeah. Do you guys think we should do these? Because it would be a nice way to maybe raise some money for the channel without costing you guys anything. But if we do it, then and no one plays, then we get nothing. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Perfect. One, two, three, 4. Five. 6. Oh, that's got a scar there. That's why I didn't want to use that. Let's see, how big is one of these? That's a loud compressor. It's not really loud, it's just that the microphone is amplifying it. It's not really loud. 22 by 15. So that's somewhere around here should be fine. Let's see if we can avoid this section because it's got a scar on it. Talk to you soon. Bye, Kado. Vart ska han sig? Jag har inte skurit mig. Jag skar mig förut, men det är länge sedan. Sköre? Jag har skärpt mig. Sköre? Heter det? So it's not really loud, it's just sounds loud because I'm standing here. Perfect. No need to cut a second time, so we'll just mark that one. Send. Okay. And then we will do that. First one's absolutely perfect. We don't need to cut it the second time because it's going to char the edges and it's going to look worse. Yep, cuts beautifully. No need to cut that perimeter twice. Go. Oh, perfect. Even all the holes fell out. All the plugs fell out. Smashing. There we go. That's all the pieces for the clutch as well. Oh, I forgot to ask Kado what color he wanted for his dice. Did he say, chat? Did Kado say what color he wanted for the dice? Because I have to start that now. If I'm gonna make him some. Did he say? The stream is way fucking behind. time it. See how far behind it is. Go. Okay, the stream is 40 seconds behind. What the fuck? Is it just on my side or? Is it just on my side or? Wow, that doesn't sound great on YouTube. Is it just on my side? Oh, wow. Does it sound like that for you guys? That it's not supposed to do that. Let's see, stats. Oh yeah, I've dropped a bunch of fucking frames.